these skies of a different light. Why noise that keeps me up at night? I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay. Caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard, you know I wanted to stay. Caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring. Make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay out till morning and head out exploring. Make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, but no, I wanted to stay. Caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard I'll never tell, never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I go before, need to hear that voice, cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell, never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. It's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true,
you're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it, we on the floor. In my ear, be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell, never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. It's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true.
first with Phil out to Opawa. And he seems to... He's disappeared for a moment, should be with you in just a moment. Again, good luck with your bidding.
Sorry for that delay, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just waiting for one of my good owners, current owners, I stress, of 35 Hawford Road. Murray and Bronnie Johnson, they've had the absolute pleasure of being the owners' ambassadors during the last 4 weeks. They've given you everything you need to make good decisions today. The contract stipulates that you buy today a freehold property, 30 purchases of freehold land, 746 square metres more or less. As John has just outlined, if you succeed in your bidding today, you pay just the first 10% by way of deposit. The balance needs to be paid on the 31st of May, unless, of course, you're working to a pre-arranged alternative date. I just note, and you'll be pleased to hear, that the pizza oven, the fridge freezer, they will remain with your chattel, so some bonuses for you there. I went down on Monday afternoon with Murray and Bronnie to meet with the owners and get a good feel for their property. They're fantastic advocates for the area, having lived there for a very long time. They love particularly the community that you become part of in Hawford Road, but it's the parks, the schools, the amenities. It's a very, very special part of this lovely city. Of course, their patience was rewarded after the earthquake. They've got and present to you today virtually a brand new home built in 2016. They went the extra mile and added on. And I know that their family have absolutely thrived in this new abode. Living spaces galore, lots and lots of rooms for every occasion, opened up. It's been a fabulous place to entertain an extended family and a very vast social network as well. That kitchen, I love that kitchen. It's absolutely the heart and centre of the home. Everything emanates from there. And out from your lounge, of course, you've got the gazebo, the pizza oven, so your living domains continue outside as well. Your guests, well, they get their suite downstairs with bathroom, family accommodations upstairs, heating, glazing, insulation. It's really, really comfortable. It's a fabulous home. We're short of this type of property. All right, they're ready to move on, ladies and gentlemen, and give you the opportunity. Where do you see value? Hawford Road. Good, strong bids, my recommendation to you all day long. In the absence of which I start proceedings with a vendor bid, wouldn't sell it at $900,000. You and I know that's absolutely a given at $900,000. Vendor bid to start, where to? First call at 9. Would you say $950,000 for me? Second call at $900,000. Third call, big campaign. Well, $950,000 is a vendor bid, no confusion as to value. At $950,000, good garaging, lots of bedrooms. At $950,000 once, twice. Third call at $950,000. I'll work in a quarter at $975,000. And straight to the minion, you talk to the auctioneer. Seize the opportunity, best place, best time is with us in the auction room today. At $975,000. Any better? Once then at $975,000, second call at $975,000. Third and final call. Well, you surprise me, folks. $975,000. All vendor bids at this stage. Murray, Bronnie, if there's no hands, I'm going to treat with absolute respect. I know there are people outside of the auction room, inside of the auction room, who want the opportunity to talk to us. If you don't bid now, ladies and gentlemen, I go to that area. No better bid? Well, Murray, if there's no bid at $975,000, I'm not going to sell this home today at $1.2. $1,200,000. I'm putting it back in your hands. Talk to all your people, even if they're in a conditional situation. Buyers online in the room, I would say seize the opportunity. Owners are keen to do business with you today. Passed in on a vendor bid at 1.2. And who's next? Carry on. Yeah, please do.
Right, well, a very good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We carry on with the day, welcoming Johnny Nichols, his good owners here at 24 Highfield Place in Avonhead, contractually reminding you that you bid and buy here and now a freehold parcel of 607 square metres, more or less in this case, an instance. Settlement, as you'll also be aware, is set to occur and fall on the 23rd of June, just a couple of months away. But a home and location that I just think presents a fabulous foundation for your family's future, certainly served their owners very well in the 6 or 7 years that they've had and been lucky enough to call it their own. Now up for grabs, most certainly. Really well looked after, this home, evident in the presentation, but it's been enhanced throughout, enhancing both form and function, the work that's been put into it. Love the fact you've got, of course, the floor-to-ceiling glass in the living space, bringing in plenty of natural light. That high stud as well, that just enhances space further again. Lots of areas outdoors to spend time, the deck for entertaining, the lawn for the kids to play, well landscaped, it's easy care what's been done there also. And of course, a very popular suburb here in Avonhead, excellent education options, the safety, the peace, the privacy that comes with cul-de-sac living as well. Ticks a lot of boxes, a great happy home, happy family home for the years ahead for the next owner. We look for that next owner, though, buyers. We call for an opening figure. Start me off here. Where? 24 Highfield Place. Where do we see value? Again, what? $600,000. There's your line in the sand, an indication. A comfortable and very easy place to start, I'd have thought. Hand up, or another number you prefer. With me, if not, at $600,000. Vendor bid at 6, comfortably placed and done. Do we say what? Better than that? $625 maybe to get involved, over here, over there. It's $600,000. First call for number 24. Only twice at 6 the money is there engagement and involvement. At $600,000, $625 maybe. Third final call at $600,000. Ma'am, welcome in, $625,000. Bid down here. Is there $650 to compete? At this sort of level, I'd have thought there would be. First call at $625, twice third. Right, if there's no better, ma'am, I'm just going to have a conversation with you off to the side. You'll be well aware we're not quite at a level we'll be selling today, but we have a chat off to the side. We'll bring an update back to the room in just a moment. In the meantime, auctions will carry on.
Thank you, Ned. Well, I join my very good colleagues in welcoming you and wishing you well in your endeavours today. I welcome my very good colleague from the Avonhead team, Nikki Brownlee, a name synonymous with Avonhead, but she's been working very fastidiously out in Sovereign Palms. I welcome our owners for number 17 Adam Street in Kaiapoi, a freehold section here. 708 square metres, that's a generous parcel. Your settlement date, very generous settlement terms, Friday the 26th of May, so a good 2 months to get yourselves sorted. Well, as you see there, a post-quake build, 2013, so nearing that first decade of life. I think Sovereign Palms has absolutely come of age. It's a leafy subdivision, beautifully laid out, lovely community out there just north of Kaiapoi. You've got excellent access in and out of the city, or to travel north perhaps to those vineyards. But our home here, number 17, it's been loved by our current owners for about 6 years. They've made some improvements to it over that time, put in the beautiful Bowen veranda archgola with your sides out there, giving you that, there it comes, giving you that outdoor room. Gorgeous in summer, but extra space too in those other months. The garden is just filled with edibles, as Nikki described them. There's the crabapple tree if you like making jam. There's grapes, there's peaches, it's all there. It's all beautifully laid out for you. Inside though, an absolutely sumptuous home, gorgeous kitchen, opening out to that living area, your butler's pantry full of goodies as well, that sleek modern bench top as well. You're warmed by the pellet fire that was on when we met earlier in the week, just giving you that year-round convenient heat. A lovely home, a quartet of bedrooms, giving you space for friends, for family to stay as well. So a wonderful home on offer here, great lifestyle out at Sovereign Palms, a really great home. So we wish you well, buyers. Opening bid, opening offer, I seek it now. A little slow to start today. Well, could I tempt you in at perhaps 650,000? Very easy buying at that level. At $6.50, well, I start on behalf of my owners. If you delay, I won't. At $6.50, the bid now, a vendor bid does remain the owners at this level. Is there perhaps $700? First call at $6.50, looking for $7 now. Second. Third and final call, that great off-street parking, that garaging as well. Well, another vendor bid from me. Give you a moment to consider. 700,000 now, a vendor bid looking for 750. That $750,000 should be easy. It's all laid out here. This forever home available for you. First call looking for 750. Second call. Third and final. Well, if there's no bidding here in the room, folks, we move to that next stage. Nikki, I know you've got several couples wanting to put pen to paper. So if there's any further here in the room, or we move to that conditional market, good luck in those endeavours. Thank you, Nikki. Thank you to our owners. I look forward to seeing that sold sign outside number 17 very soon. All the best. Passed in at 750, please. And Hamish is up next.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I go before, I need to hear that voice, cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it, we on the floor. In my ear, be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let
Okay, folks, we're just having a wee bit of a reshuffle of the order of sale. So I'm moving you forward to 9 Kennedy's Bush in the heart of Horswell. So very proudly brought to the market, of course, by Elise Ripley from the Harcourts Horswell team, and it is an outstanding opportunity we've got here. Very unique, a modernised character charmer in the heart of Horswell. But firstly, I'm going to draw your attention to the contract, which outlines that 9 Kennedy's Bush Road in Horswell, Christchurch City, of course, is a freehold title, made up of a very spacious 809 square metres, more or less. Vacant possession is set down in the contract as the 25th of May 2023, so a nice quick turnaround and into your great new family home here in Horswell. As I said before, folks, it's unique. There's kind of homes that you expect in some other suburbs in Christchurch, but character homes like this, and I call it really a modernised character home. It has everything you expect of a modern home, but it still has that character and charm. You can just imagine those family barbecues and gatherings out the back there, that indoor-outdoor flow from your kitchen area onto that back deck and that backyard just makes it an entertainer's dream, and I know our current owners have very much enjoyed this aspect of living here on Kennedy's Bush Road. The home itself, once you get into those living areas, it's got a real feeling of space and warmth. As you can see there with the fire, providing warmth in those colder months, but at the same time, the light coming through, and it's nice and light and bright throughout. Heat pumps and all the extras have been added in. You simply move in and enjoy. It's a great home here. The renovations that have been carried out are absolutely second to none. There has been nothing that hasn't been thought of. And I love also the added benefit of that 4-car garage. You don't see that very often. Comfortably fitting 4 cars in there, or table tennis tables, make it a games room, as our current owners have currently utilised it for as well. So great opportunity here, folks, at 9 Kennedy's Bush Road. With all that said, where do you see its value? Call me your opening bids. You're looking for a clue from the auctioneer. Certainly wouldn't be selling a house like this at $800,000. $800,000 to start us away. Well, I'll do it then on behalf of the vendor at $800,000. It's $800,000 is their 825 in the room. At $800,000, I call it away then. First, second, third, and final time. One last vendor bid. Vendor bid from me at 825 then at $825,000. Do surprise me, folks. I know Elise does have conditional parties to talk to straight after the auction. Your last opportunity to place your bid here in the room. 825. Well, folks, there will be one last vendor bid for me, and that's to $900,000. Certainly not selling at that level. Great opportunity here. If you do have interest above this level, please talk to Elise. As I said, she's got parties to talk to straight away. Property like this, surely not last long. It is very unique. Great opportunity here at Kennedy's Bush. Right, ladies and gentlemen, just an update on 24 Highfield Place. We have had an improvement in that bid, but not to a level we'll be selling today. So I'm going to pass that property back to Johnny at $730,000 on a vendor bid. We need to be above that level, not for sale at $730,000, but north of there, have the conversation with Mr. Johnny Nichols. Right, we carry on, ladies and gentlemen. Next up, 82 Philpotts Road, Amari Howe. Tarek Kundum from the City team. His pleasure to market the property in question. Drawing your attention, firstly, though, to the contract, confirming it's a freehold parcel, a sizeable parcel at 852 square metres, more or less, of real estate. The 13th, the lucky 13th of April this year is the settlement date you work towards. 10%, though, all that is obligated today on the fall of the hammer. But a home that has been refreshed, rejuvenated and really well enhanced, putting it in great stead for the next chapter and stage of life. Updated kitchen there to suit all your culinary creations, make that easy for the family chef. Good spaces in and out to live and lounge. Families, you'll greatly value having those 4 good bedrooms, each and every one of them with the built-in robes. Also, excellent off-street parking, also for boats, toys, caravans, whatever it may be. You've got that good sized space as well for the kids and pets to enjoy themselves, and a short commutes into town to Murray Howe, to St Albans. The locality here in Murray Howe, I think one that's just rapidly growing in popularity as time goes on. So a chance to ensconce yourself into it, whether it's that first or next home here in Philpotts Road. Buyers, start me where? 550. Thank you, Peter from the team. 550, 600. Back with Mr. Tom Hardy, also from the Harcourts team at 620. We have at 620 and 50. Do we assume? Tom against you here with Peter's call at $620,000. That is your competition. Determining values today at 620, 630 with a further 10. There's the 40 following that pattern at 640 and 50. This time is it Tom or better at 6-4 and 0. Left hand for me. First call at $640,000 against you in the corner. The rest two. Second call at $640,000. Still in at 50. I'd have thought we are. At 640, 45. Do we say 55 with a further 10, Peter? At 645. Corner holding the bid. First time at 645. Penultimate time at 645 and only. Good work enhancements done to it. At $645,000. Third and final. Do we do another handful? No better, no further. Elsewhere at 645. Right, if that is the case, Tom, we're having a conversation with you and your buyer again in the corner there at 645. Right. Thank you.
No problem. All right, across our fair city we go to Mount Pleasant. I welcome my very good colleague Alison Carter from the Ferrymead office. We welcome in our owners for 2/68 McCormick's Bay Road. On offer across lease and freehold, that half share in 5 to 8 square metres. Settlement date just a fortnight's time on the 14th of April. Well, this is a post-quake build, 2014 in fact, just 9 years young, and looking resplendent here as you are waterfront views across our estuary and out to the mighty Pacific. Of course, green spaces abound you. I love this very private site. And very spacious outdoors. Unusual to get double garaging and really good off-street parking, isn't there, Alison, here in McCormick's Bay. You can watch the people walk past, walking with their dogs. It's a very healthy environment out here. Bucolic, you might say, but that fresh ocean air, that vitamin D you get from the sun, it's gorgeous. Upstairs is the living to take full advantage of all the views. And downstairs 2 bedrooms are excellent accommodation. We sat outside on Monday evening in that courtyard, just awash in sun. It would have been the perfect spot for perhaps a little G&T, but we had serious business to talk about, so we didn't dabble in that, did we, Alison? We were very well behaved with our owners. So we offer it up to you, ladies and gentlemen, a wonderful entry level into this gorgeous part of our city. You're close to the coastal walkway. It is the good life, and it could be a great city base for you here on our coastal suburbs. Opening bid, opening offer, ladies and gentlemen. Become part of this community here. A very friendly and convivial one, I can assure you. Where do we start? Silence. Could I tempt you in at perhaps 600,000? Is 600,000 to become part of the community here? Coffee cafe just down the road. The markets on Saturday morning. Well, I'll start away for you folks. Make it easy at 600,000. Work perhaps in quarters from here. Is there 625? Need your participation if you want ownership today. First call on my 600. Second call, third and final. I'll keep laying out that roadmap for you. 625, my next vendor bid. Come with me here in McCormick's Bay. Is there 6.5? Surely. Once now here. That gorgeous outdoor space. Second call, those vistas, watching the sunrise. Third and final. Well, my last vendor bid at 650, at 650, if no hands in the air, Alison, we've got instructions from our owner to price at $749,000. Exceptional entry-level value here in Mount Pleasant, in that little dress circle there. Become part of the community. Make yourselves known to Alison. She'll be very happy to help you. We thank our lovely owners for their instructions and wish them all the very best. Thank you, Alison. We could well be. Do you want...
Okay, folks. Sorry, we have been jumping around in the order a little bit, just getting things organised here for our buyers and sellers. So I'm taking you now back to 7 Armour Place in Horswell, very proudly brought to the market once again by our Harcourts Horswell team. This time, Fernanda Hammett and Patrick Smith have had the pleasure of marketing 7 Armour Place. It's in, of course, that very sought-after subdivision of Milnes Court there, a great little position here in Horswell. But firstly to the contract, which outlines that 7 Armour Place in Horswell, Christchurch, is, of course, a freehold title, made up of a spacious 751 square metres, more or less. Your settlement date set down in the contract, unless otherwise arranged with Patrick and Fernanda, is 30th of June 2023, and of course that is vacant possession. 7 Armour Place in Horswell, folks. As I said before, sought-after location. That Milnes Court subdivision has always been popular. You've, of course, got that communal tennis court that you can make the most of over the summer months, but also the position. It's walking distance to the quarry. You've got the Port Hills there as your backdrop, and, of course, everything that Horswell has to offer right there on your doorstep as well. But the home itself here, it is something truly special. I think from the moment you walk through that front door, you feel the space with those higher ceilings. It's modern throughout. It's a great family home. Space is probably the big thing, and right through the living, the bedrooms, etc. You just never feel penned in this home. And of course, that great indoor-outdoor flow to the entertaining and that very well-maintained park-like setting, which is your backyard. So a great opportunity here, folks. 7 Armour Place. It's a truly special opportunity in Horswell. With all that said, where do you see its value? Stamp your mark. Where do you see it, folks? Who's going to get us underway? Once again, looking for a clue from the auctioneer. Should I make it 800, is it, sir? 800,000, optimistic start. Maybe move on a $100,000 bid from here. At $800,000, 9 I'm looking for. At 800, is there 9 to move us forward? 850. Okay, change of pace, moving 50s. We can do that. 900, your opportunity, sir. At 850 here, 900 on the nod. At 900, 950, would you say, ma'am? At 900... Still looking for 50s at this stage, ma'am. At 900 against you, 950 is what I'm looking for. 900 here on the left-hand side, call it away. First, second, third, 950. Got 950 here. Just had 950 here, Patrick. At $950,000 down the middle. At 950, left the opportunity open for $1 million. 960. Tell you what, I'll take a 25. Won't take a 10, but I'll take a 25. 75, would you say? At 950, I've got here, 975 on the nod. At 975, left that opportunity for you, man. At 975 million, would you say? At 975 million's what I'm looking for. First, second, 980. I'm not taking a 5, ma'am, at this stage. $1 million, would you say? Looking for $1 million. 975 against you. At $975 million there. Took the opportunity. At $1 million. At $1 million, I tell you what, I'll make it easy. I'll take a 10 at this stage if it helps. At $1 million, 1,000,010, would you say? Certainly not at a level I can sell, but at this point, talking to our highest bidder on the left-hand side. At $1 million, is there 1,000,010? Any further advance on $1 million? Surely. 5-bedroom home. Great opportunity here for $1 million. Holding the bid here on the left-hand side. As I say, certainly not a level I can sell, but we'll be pausing, talking to our highest bidder. We don't always come back to the room, I have to warn you. At $1 million, looking for a $10,000 advance. Any advance on $1 million? Need a decision? We sure? All out. Okay, sir, on the left-hand side, pausing on your bid, not at a level I can sell. We'll come and have a quick discussion. Please. Oh, sorry, Lisa, barging on in there. Just a quick update, ladies and gentlemen. A slight improvement in that bid to $650,000, but not at a level we'll be selling today. So handing that property back to Tarek, and we look for inquiry and interest north of $650. Thank you. Lisa, over to you.
These men, they kind of, yeah. Just as well we're all convivial about it. All right, moving along in our fabulous catalogue, I welcome Sean Davey, Callum Brownlee from the Harcourt Sumner team. They bring to the room 49 Arnold Street in Sumner. We sell on an as-is, where-is basis, as you'll be well aware. A freehold parcel, a really great site. 675 square metres, a nice deep site here in that Golden Triangle in Sumner. 2nd of May is your settlement date, so plenty of time and probably some flexibility in that if you require it. Now, bidders and buyers, I take it that you've read clauses 22 through to 29 dealing with the as-is, where-is. Well, this home and site offers you such great access to the Sumner market. As I said, a really great potential with that glorious 675 square metres. Sitting atop that, though, is a great 1940s abode. So much character, so much charm, and quite original in parts. I particularly love it, and the fact that it's coming on queue is even better. I love this booth here in your kitchen dining area, reminiscent of the TV show Happy Days for those of you old enough like me to remember it. These boys probably don't. But a great kitchen. You've got that lovely living opening out to your gorgeous site. Our owners, they've enjoyed a great tenure here. It's sort of been party central, so you may know it, but they have enjoyed entertaining the community here. They put in a pizza oven. They wondered if they would use it, but it's been absolutely used. In fact, they got orders from the neighbours during COVID. So there you go. The pizza oven has been a winner here, and that stays along with those outdoor spaces. One at the moment as a yoga room and another studio option for you. I know, though, that people have been considering all the options here in Arnold Street. You just get that fabulous sun. You're such a close distance. You can walk everywhere, says the owners, just 4 minutes to the beach. Of course, if you do want to send the teenagers out on the bus stops are close by as well. We just love this coastal village. This could be a great site for you, or you could live in and update the home. Lots of options. They're all here for you. It's a very warm home, as was testament to our visit earlier in the week. So opening bid, opening offer, ladies and gentlemen. Your time to get ensconced here in Sumner. Perhaps build that forever home or update our gorgeous little 1940s home that sits there currently. Where do you say go? Been a bit slow to start today. I'm worried you're a bit shy. Don't be shy if you've come to buy. Could 800,000, could I tempt you in with lucky number 8, surely, for this gorgeous parcel of land? Well, I'll start on behalf of my owners at 800,000, moving 50s from here. Is there 850 perhaps? First call on that 800. Second call here. Third and final. Well, 850, I'll keep moving things along for you. At 850, the vendor bid now. All those restaurants, cafes, the lifestyle, the walks. Beautiful environment here in Sumner. Is there perhaps 900? First call. Second. Third and final, my last vendor bid at 900. If there is no hands in the air, Sean and Callum, I'm going to pass that back to you. Our owner's instructions. Sean and Callum, please price our property at $1,075,000. Let the marketplace know what we will sell for at $1,075,000. A great opportunity here in that golden triangle of Sumner. Make yourselves known to Sean and Callum. They'll be happy to assist you. Very good luck to our owners. Thank you for your instructions.
All right, ladies and gents, thank you very much for your patience. Moving along, we take you to Riccarton now, or in particular, number 3 bar 26 Burdale Street. My absolute pleasure to introduce our lead listing agent, Kevin Conyers, working out of the Riccarton office. He's had the pleasure of meeting, greeting and distributing all those relevant documents to you over this last few weeks to allow you to be here today. But I'll take you to that contract firstly. Offering up today is a cross-lease freehold title consisting of a third share of that 728 square metre site. Settlement is also outlined in that contract for the 20th of April, so just 3 weeks away till that all-important move-in day. Now, the home itself, what an absolute beauty, so well presented and offering so much opportunity. As we know, Kevin, the best things were established back in the 1980s, not unlike this beautiful home. It's got a modern, generous layout, serviced by those two fantastic sunny bedrooms, which is only emphasised by that double glazing. Also being standalone, what a beautiful opportunity here. It's something you don't always see with the more modern builds in this location. So nest, invest, rent, reside. There is opportunity aplenty here in Birdale Street. Opportunity there to stamp your own flair, add some value. We also see it located in between, obviously, Tower Junction and the Westfield Mall and very, very close to the park. So absolutely love the location. And the home itself, well, we can see that it has been loved by the presentation and the condition. So our owners have said, hey, time to hand over the baton here in Birdale. So over to you, bidders, buyers. Your time to shine. Where's the opening offer? Yes, sir. 400,000, sir. Take your bidding. Good luck to you at 400,000. There's the competition. Who competes? Do we take things along at 25 from here? But 400 we have. Searching for 25, is it in the room? First call, you tell me. 425, reaffirming his position. No assurity to value. Good work, sir, and good luck to you. There's the bid. 425, any advance from there? Calling it through. Take a 10 if it helps you. First time, 425 we have. Searching for better. Second call. Not a silent auction, ladies and gents. You've got a bid to buy here today. 425 we have, looking for better. You call it, I'll count it. Where to from here? Have a conversation with my bidder on the left-hand side of the room if we don't see any better. Third, final call. Any advance, any betterment? Well, ladies and gents, unless I see any other involvement, last chance, I'm going to pause and have a conversation with the gentleman here and give him a chance to purchase, as we don't always come back to the room as we say. So last chance. All right, paused at 425, sir. Looks like it's me and you at this stage. We'll have a conversation and come back very shortly. Thank you. Right, well, we welcome back Tarek Kundin and his good owners here at 1 Bar 11 Esher Place in St Martin's. Next up, for your consideration, it is a cross-lease title, a half share in the 739 square metres more or less. Settlement again to occur on the 13th of April this year. Well, I think Esher Place is just one of those lovely little hidden cul-de-sacs. You wouldn't even know it's there, well away from the hustle and bustle. Lovely community around you that is St Martin's. The Heathcote River for meandering along in the evenings, the mornings. Of course, great schooling, shopping, all life's needs and necessities. It is very straightforward, minimal commutes to absolutely everything you could need. The abode itself, really tidy and really good nick. That in a big way, thanks to the work that's recently been put into it. Those key spaces, kitchen, bathroom, they've received the benefit of that work, just enhancing those spaces so very well. Great natural light, great outdoor spaces, both front and back as well. You've got the garaging there too, and of course just fantastic access, as I say, to all St Martin's offers, the hills in one direction, the inner city in the other, all there to make the most of. Would work for a range of different stages on the property ladder, you'd certainly say. So buyers, Esher Place, 1 Bar 11. Hidden little enclave, what do we say and do? Start me where? Engagement, interest for this neat and tidy abode. Do we say $400,000? Is that sort of number? That sort of money in the room? Well, with me, vendor bid at 4. Do we say 450? First call at $400,000. We look for a hand up. As the screen goes black, Stay with me at $400,000. Vendor bid still. Second call at 4. Work with anything better. Third final call at $400,000. Participation in the room is there. At $450, still on a vendor bid if that's the case. Is there a hand up and we'll pass the property back to Tarek and work with the next stage? At $450 vendor bid, first, second, third final. At $450, last chance, interest north of there. Right, in the absence of a hand up, Tarek can't sell at $450. I'll increase one last time. $550 is as far as I go. We're clearly better than that, but passing in at $550,000 on that last vendor bid, and we look for inquiry north of there. Best of luck getting that sold. Sticker up very soon, Tarek.
With some devil, hear you roar, but I like it. We on the floor, and my ear be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go. Go on thinking about those secrets you. And I would never bet the word that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. It's true. 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 It's true.
All right, ladies and gents, just a quick update. New face in the race at number 4 at 3/26 Birdale Street. So we left the room at $425,000. There was no other engagement. We've had a late party come to the room and asked to be brought back into the room for a further conversation. So we are live at 425. I open it back to the floor again to see if there's any advancement from 450, sir. Reaffirming the position. Well done to you. Stamp your authority. He's here to bid and buy. You've had your chance, sir. Where do we go forward from here? It's in your hands. Take your time. I'll count it through. First time at $450,000. To have a conversation, you need to be in the pole position. You're in second place at this time, sir, not where you need to be. Third, final call. Where to from here? All right, pausing with your bid again, sir, at 450. We'll come back very shortly. Thank you.
well. I welcome Lynn Ma and Jane Fennell from the Harcourts Wigram team and their business owner Sarah McLeod. We welcome in our owners for the auction of 47 Winfield Drive in Wigram. Today on offer, a freehold estate, a great parcel here in Wigram, 699 square metres. Your settlement date, not long to wait, just a couple of weeks on the 13th of April. Well, as you can see, this is a very sophisticated but striking design of a home. You've got your electric gates that lead you into this very private rear site. It is super sunny. They have solar hot water as well. That's great for the power bill. About 5 years our owners have lived here and absolutely enjoyed the peace, the privacy here, but with all the convenience that Wigram has on offer. There's flexibility in the way that you might configure this home, a quartet of bedrooms and 2 living, but there has been some different ways you can create a new layout in the living areas as well. Of course, it flows beautifully to that lovely lawn area and entertaining outside. Watch the children play. You're very much ensconced in your own peace and privacy. Beautifully presented by our owners. And I love that storage attic. You could actually make it into a kids' playroom. There's that much space up there. Great schooling and green spaces throughout Wigram. A great place to live. We offer it up to you for serious sale today. Opening bid, opening offer. Where do you say go? Start me away here. 49 Winfield Drive. Or 780, could I tempt you in perhaps? Is there 780 here in the room? Excuse me, too much talking. Well, I'll start on behalf of my owners at 780, work perhaps in 20s from here. Is there 800 competition here in the room? I'd love to see it. First call, looking for 8, second. Third and final, well perhaps 825 is there. 825, I'll lay out that roadmap for you at 825 I look for. First call, second. Third and final opportunity here in Wigram. Well, 825 is a vendor bid. Work above that with you folks. Is there 850? A lot on offer here. Gorgeous living. First call, second, third and final. Well, Lynn, Jane, if no hands in the air, we move to that next stage of marketing. I know you've already written up an offer, but our owners have instructed us to price the property at $959,000. An offer about to be tabled, so be quick. We'd love to see you in here at 47 Winfield Drive. Excuse me.
Right, well, we wait for George Street. We just carry on with the day, ladies and gentlemen. Good afternoon now for those that have just joined us. Next up, we welcome Michelle Ward and her good owners here at 41 Therese Street in Spraydon. A big occasion for their many, many years of happiness that this address comes to an end. But before we get into the auction itself, I remind you the key points of the contract. It's a freehold parcel. 640 square metres is what you bid and buy. Your settlement date is to occur on the 21st of April this year again. But the only home our owners have ever owned. Nearly 4 decades of ownership, as I said right at the start there. So many fond family memories, so much enjoyment had at the address. Now up for grabs for the next lucky family to enjoy it as much as they have. Just a gorgeous character home. Those remnants of the past have been so well retained. The lead light, the wooden wall panelling, but alongside some good modern improvements, it just makes for a lovely culmination of the 2 different eras. The whole home, inside and out, just immaculate, so well looked after. Love the fact outdoors you've got the leafy and lush garden surrounding it all. Plenty of space as well to enjoy. You've got extra large garaging, good off-street parking in front of that space too, and a great community here in Spraydon. Again, lots to like about just how close you sit to the Barrington shops. Again, the recreation of the Port Hills and just mere minutes into town as well. So buyers, 41 Therese Street, after nearly 4 decades of ownership, who's the next owner to be? Where do we start? Again, an opening figure. What's the number from the floor? Engagement involvement. What do we say and do? Is there $680,000? 680? As a number to tempt you in, get you excited. I thought that would do that. 680. Comfortably back with our owner at 680 on that vendor bid if that's the case. Is there a hand up at 700 or better? At 680 vendor bid, first call, twice at 680. Round the room we go. Third and final at 680 as we look for 7. The yin and yang, the mixture of the new and the original, beautifully tied together, tastefully so well done. Still with that vendor bid at $700,000 then. Is it 720? Chance to a conversation if need be. It's $700,000. First call, twice the money. Third final at 700. Right, well, Michelle? In that case, I'm going to pass the property back to you at $750,000. Hang on. 710. Okay. Sylvia from the team, in the nick of time, we are going to have a conversation with you and your clients at 710. Work to do as I just was outlining them, but we'll have that chat off to the side and come back to everyone.
All right, if I can have your attention, I know most of you have been waiting for the next auction, number 2A Balance Street. I welcome Gemma, or should I say Gemma? I think that's the plural of Gemma, but Gemma Ake and Gemma Tipple, they've been involved in marketing the property for our very, very good owners. As we offer on their behalf at 2A Balance Street, a cross-lease and freehold, 10%, that's all you pay today. I don't think there's anything stopping you moving earlier, but 21st of April is the contract settlement date that you work to. But if you've struck an alternative date, my owners are quite flexible in that regard. I went down a couple of days ago with Gemma Aiken to inspect the property. I would describe it as neat, nifty and absolutely rock solid. Beautifully presented home. What a position it is too, right down near the beach. If you like golf courses, parks and reserves and a leisurely lifestyle, this is the home for you. As I say, impeccable in presentation. My owners did a magnificent job in that kitchen. Look at the bench space, the cupboard space that is all yours there, opening through to your lounge. Connects nicely with the outside. It's a gorgeous garden, but very, very easy to look after. Realistic owners you engage with, they've moved on to Ohoka or out that way, so they'd love to sell you the property and give you the joy and pleasure that they've experienced during their tenure. Who seizes that opportunity? Where do you say go? Encouraging. Your time, buyers. Don't miss the opportunity. Opening bid? 500. 500. Ellie working with your client at $500,000, I'll say. How much, sir? 530. 530, nice work. At 530, comfortably in the lead at 530, but don't get comfortable at the stage. At 530,000, perhaps 550. Sir, what's 560 straight away. 560, perhaps 600, Ellie, that would be my recommendation. 6 the bid. 610 to beat at 610,000. Do your best work in the auction room because I'm counting down. 625, gentlemen, at 625.
627.
27, be encouraged. 635 is my recommendation at 627. First time called at 627.
635.
635.
640.
640, lovely move, sir. $640,000.
645.
645.
646.
646. He sandwiched the 4 with 6s. I need instructions, Gemma. 650 only.
Yeah, we're selling.
We can sell it now. There we go. Concession, sir. What do we say?
651.
Good work. 651. You only need to 55. You only need 56. I won't talk. 670.
No, 660.
You're withdrawing a bid, Alison. 660.
661.
661. I thought you would have taken the 670 and stopped them. It's 661. I'm told sell it. Sell it I will. Once, twice. 663 only. What about all the sixes, sir? At 663,000.
65.
65. Just one more, Ali. All the sixes. Looks good. It's 665. Do I sell to the gentleman at 665? He holds the bid. Is it a winning bid? Second.
668.
8. 71, sir's my recommendation. Think strategy, think psychology. 668 bid. Is it a bid to buy? Twice then, 668. You're allowed to change your mind. It's a sign of absolute strength. Shoulders back. You sure? Sell away at 668. That's what I'm going to do. Third and final call to A Balance Street. Going, still not gone. Going, gone and sold to you. Congratulations to you. Gemma, to your owners, congratulations. Lovely campaign, Gemma. And Gemma, well done. Thank you.
I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring. Make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring. Make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling.
Yeah, exactly. Last minute instructions. Well, my pleasure and privilege to welcome Tim Sprott from Harcourt's Avonhead and the family for the property of 178 Graham's Road in the heart of Burnside. On offer, a freehold estate, a beautiful parcel here, 627 square metres. Your settlement date, the day your new life begins, the 21st of April. Well, our owner has spent over 3 decades here and has absolutely enjoyed this very central location. A solidly constructed home. It's been meticulously looked after and cared for. 2 good bedrooms that soak up that western sun, that afternoon sun. Great glazing in those bedrooms. The open plan living, very convivial for families and for entertaining. There's good upside and potential in this home. You perhaps might want to put some French doors, a deck to unlock that gorgeous backyard, a lovely green space out there. Single garage on site. You are part of a very desirable location here in the northwest. Good school zoning underpinning that land value. A wonderful offering, 3 decades of ownership. As I said, it's been a much loved, much treasured home. It's our privilege to offer it up to you. Opening bid, where do you say go? Start me away here at number 178, Graham's Road. Who's the new owner to be? Could I tempt you in at perhaps $380,000? Is there 380 to get underway?
380.
Nice to have you in, Tom. You and your clients, Tom from the Harcourt's team, at 380 is 400, the next logical bid. But don't let me limit you. First call on the 380 with my starter. Second call. Third and final. Well, 400,000 a vendor bid. They'd remain the owners at this level. Welcome you back. Is there 420 perhaps? Or maybe that 450?
410.
410, where was that? Oh, welcome in at 410. Lovely to have you here at 410.
450.
450, a sage bid there, Tom. Good work at 450, ma'am. 460, love it. 80 now. Is there 500 perhaps? But at 480, don't give up now, ma'am. This is a great location. Another handful perhaps. But at 480 and 490 the bid now. At 490. Surely another 5. Could you see yourself living here? You couldn't. Another bid surely. You'd be curious to find out. First call at 490. Give you a moment. Second call. Third and final. Thank you for your bidding, ma'am. Tom, I can't sell at this level. Let's have a conversation. Auctions paused at 490. I do.
Okay, folks, I take you back to Seven Armour Place in Horswell. We left the room before with a bid of $1 million, and we have had an increase to $1,035,000 outside the room. However, it is not enough at this stage, folks. We are not on the market, but at $1,035,000. Is there any further advance before I pass the property back to Fernanda and Patrick? Any further advance on $1,035,000? First, second, third, final. Well, Fernanda and Patrick, I pass the property back to you, also with clear instructions from our vendors to price the property at $1.1 million. Very sharply priced here, folks. A lot of house in a great location for $1.1 million. Please talk to Fernanda and Patrick if you have any interest. I'm sure it will not last long.
All right, folks, thanks very much for your patience. Just take you back to number 3/26 Birdale Street. We left the room at $450,000. Conversations have been had, but the price still sits at $450,000, not a level we can sell. So I'm just going to pass it around the room one last time. Any further bid, any engagement north of there, otherwise we'll have instructions to move forward. So I'll call it through. Any advancement for $450,000? First time. Second. Third. Final chance. Well, ladies and gents, the instructions we have is to price the property very, very sharply at $495,000. A freestanding double-glazed townhouse in this location. This is a very, very good opportunity. So the open homes will be held by Kevin this weekend from 1 to 1:45 p.m. Be in touch with him if you have any interest going forward. Thank you very much.
You're keeping these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I go before, need to hear that voice, cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true.
Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets. You're keeping these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it, we on the floor. And my ear be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the word that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets. You're keeping these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Stopped. There we go. Okay, folks, now out to Rolleston we go, and in particular 1 George Street, a great opportunity here, proudly brought to the market by Fernanda Hammett, once again from the Harcourts Horswell team. Now, firstly, I draw your attention to the contract, which outlines 1 George Street, of course, in Rolleston, Selwyn District, is a freehold title, made up of a nice easy care 500 square metres, and your possession date is set down in the contract as the 14th of April 2023, and of course that is vacant possession moving into your great new home or investment here in Rolleston. Well, what an entry-level opportunity, folks. It's nice and modern. You simply move in, no work to be done here. I love the way that the modern colour scheme throughout is nice and neutral. You bring your own furniture in, your own splashes of colour. But as I said before, you're not going to be a slave to your section at the weekend, but at the same time, you've got plenty of space around you as well. The area of Rolleston, of course, so popular with families because of the range of schools you've got, and of course now that high school, which is very sought after by families as well. Of course, that motorway means you're in Christchurch City in no time, and everything's right there on your doorstep as well. But once again, if you're in Rolleston and you don't need to leave, you've also got everything there as far as shops and supermarkets, cafes, restaurants. It's changing all the time. It is a vibrant wee township now. So folks, with all that said, where do you see its value? Great entry-level opportunity, modern 3-bedroom home here in Rolleston. Where do we see it? Great established part of Rolleston too. Could I suggest, say, $550,000 for a near new home? Unheard of. But $550,000, then I start on behalf of the vendor at $550,000. At $550,000, as they say, 75 in the room. At $550,000, call it away then first. second, third and final time at $575,000. Great opportunity here, folks. Modern 3-bedroom home, no work to be done. Fernando, I know you've got parties to talk to, but at $575,000, any further advance? Well, Fernando, I won't muck around. I will increase it now on behalf of the vendor and price the property at $650,000. So there's the line in the sand, folks, $650,000, modern 3-bedroom home in Rolleston. Do make sure you take the chance of this opportunity quickly. At that price, it will certainly not last. Pass back to you, Fernando.
Okay, folks, it's time for some stunning views. So we're going up to 91 Penruddock Rise in West Melton. What an opportunity here today for those that have had the pleasure of going through and seeing those views, some of the best in the city. But firstly, to the contract we go. 91 Penruddock Rise in Westmoreland is, of course, a freehold title made up of a spacious 879 square metres, more or less. And your settlement date and vacant possession set down in the contract as the 31st of May 2023. So a nice quick turnaround and into your great new home here in the heart of Westmoreland. Folks, as I said before, it's all about location and position. I think the people that built this house picked probably one of the best spots you could get. The views out over Christchurch City are absolutely amazing. The shelter that these established plants give you means that you can also sit out there without that easterly wind in your great barbecue outdoor dining area, which flows so nicely from your living spaces down there as well. I like the fact, I love that timber wall. There's so much warmth within this home. It's been there just long enough to be established. It's a great warm family home. You can simply move in and there's nothing to do. But at the same time, you'll have plenty to do because I'm sure you'll have friends around wanting to make the most of seeing those views. As I say, stunning views is probably the main highlight here. You could sit out there. Who needs a television here at Penruddock Rise when you can watch those views and the city go by all day and even more interesting at night. Great off-street parking as well. It's not a given on the hill. So many great opportunities here. Things that really make this one stand out. Take your opportunity today because they simply don't come to the market like this often. So folks, with all that said, we just said it's value. Call me an opening bid here, 91 Penruddock Rise. Once again, looking for a clue from the auctioneer. Suggest, say, $950,000. Great opportunity at that level. Is there $950 to get us underway? At $950,000, well, I'll start on behalf of the vendor then at $950. Look for a $25,000 rise on from here. At $950, is there $975? $950,000, call it away then first. Second. Third and final time. $975. Thank you, sir, at $975,000. Surely is there a million to move us on, folks? Shouldn't hesitate at these kind of levels. At $975,000, is there a million in the room? At $975,000, I'll take it on behalf of the vendor then at $1 million. At $1 million vendor bid. Sir, I'll take another 25. It'll only be one more vendor bid I would take. Would you bid me $1,025,000? Certainly not at a level I can sell, but we'd be having a discussion at that point. At $1 million, first, second, third, final. Well, sir, you have placed a bid. You are my only bidder at this stage. I'm going to pause on your bid. We'll find a quiet space and we'll come and have a chat. Sorry, Lisa, I'll give you your washroom back.
All right, I take you back to 178 Graham's Road in Burnside. Tim and I left the room with the bid at $490,000. That bid has now been increased to $512,500. I'm very happy to announce that it's been withdrawn and sold. Congratulations. Well done, George. And well done, Tom. Well done, Tim. Fantastic. Thank you to the family and all the very best. Lovely. All right, we move across to Burnside now. I welcome Nalib and Harsh from the Harcourts Riccarton team. They've been our owners' ambassadors at 23 Appleby Crescent. On offer, a beautiful freehold estate, 647 square metres here in Burnside. It's all right, I'll keep going. Grace will get us back into technology. If you're online, you can listen rather than watch, but it's good to have you there online. Here we go. 23 Appleby Crescent, as I said. Your settlement date, not long to wait, just a fortnight's time on April the 13th. Now, we do have an aside agreement that our owners have offered as some flexibility. If you bid on those terms, that is for you and you alone. Well, a great permanent material home here in Appleby Crescent. I absolutely love this little enclave in here. Already sold something earlier in the year, and it's just a convivial place to live, so close to everything. And as you can see, homes very well presented with that great kitchen. You've got good living, just sun-soaked. I love the backyard. Those veggie plots are ready for perhaps your winter crops. Good garaging as well. 3 good bedrooms. It's such a functional, easy to live in and enjoy home. Good potential in this location. Of course, great schooling with Roydvale, Cobham and Burnside High. You're also very close to the airport. Easy commute into our city. And so just ticks so many boxes for families. So without any further ado, I give you the chance to call number 23 home. Opening bid, opening offer. Where do we say go, folks? Who would like an Appleby Crescent address? Is there 450 in the room, perhaps? 450? 470. I love it. Alistair, nice to have you here from the Harcourts team, bidding on behalf of a buyer at 470. Good start. Do we say 490 or perhaps the 500 now? But 470. First call. Second call. Is there 490 or more? Third and final call. Sir, bidding are we? Love to see you in. At 490 should be easy buying. 490, taking it off me, good work, but bidding on top of themselves. A great strategy here at 490. You dally, they don't. At 490 is their 510. First call. Second call, looking for 510 now. Third and final. Well, vendor bid at 510, certainly need to be above that, Alistair, as you'd appreciate. Is there 530 or perhaps the 550? First call though. 530, love it, good work. At 530, at 530. First call, sir, do you compete? 5.5 I look for. Don't miss your opportunity here. Second call. Third and final. Alistair will pause with you and talk with you and your client. Lovely to get the opportunity to negotiate with you. Paused at 530. Auction is still open. I'd love you to. Welcome. Take Tim's.
Bidders and buyers for 275 Centaurus Road, you've waited patiently as my good owners Brendan and Anna have done. Welcome to you. Thank you for the opportunity. Christopher Graham's done a splendid job of marketing your property. His documentation describes the property contractually as a freehold parcel. It's a super big parcel. Your part, 885 square metres, more or less. You know the simple rules of auction. If you are the lucky new owner today, you secure that ownership by paying just the first 10% by way of deposit. I think some of you have been extended some flexibility in that settlement date. Otherwise, 21st of April 2023 is a very significant day on your calendar. I think the massive campaign that Christopher has had at Centaurus Road is testament both to the situation and the quality of the home that we offer. I wasn't surprised yesterday to find that Brendan is a top-rate plumber, hence the great solar heating included with your property, the pellet fire that gives you instant warmth in all those living rooms at this particular time of the year. It's in mint order, double glazing, beautifully insulated, really, really decorated to within an inch of its life. The situation, magnificent. I said to the owners, what have you loved? They said, we love this home for family reasons, and it's like a game of two halves or a property of two sides. Out the front gate, you're away to shops, hills, into the centre of town so quickly, and then out the back, of course, you've got your own little utopian situation. Down to the river, over the bridge, into Hanson's Park, good schooling, fabulous amenities, single level home, lovely big sun deck out the back. It's got so much to warrant this property, ladies and gentlemen. and the oversized double garage really completes an excellent real estate package. It's here to be sold. Owners are serious. They look now for your strong opening bid. Perhaps a little stronger than that. Won't sell at $850. Vendor bid to start at $850,000. Good on you, sir. You're in the lead at this stage at $900, and I don't take vendor bids. $925. Lovely retort at $925, sir. You got the $950 comfortably. And $1 million, there's a good bid at $1 million. At $1 million, a lovely move. First call at $1 million. $1,050,000, your bid, sir. 3 in play at this stage at $1,050,000 only. $1,060,000, you've got the 1-1. 70, good. 1-1 with the gentleman who started proceedings, trying to finish them at $1,001,000. I count it down. 1-1 and a quarter. 1,125,000. Child wants a new home at 1,125. Do your best for them.
1153.
Lovely move. 1153 at 1,153,000. Perhaps 1,160. 1,170. 78. Love the way you're bidding, sir, at 1,178. I'd hate to be in the same maths class as you. At $1,178,000, theirs or yours? 1,185. You'd say 1-2, I reckon. 1,198's left you the 1-2. Go through that gate. 1,198,000. Second call at $1,198,000. Third call. Great timing. 1,002,000. 1,211,000.
1,230.
I thought, good bid. 1,230,000.
1,245.
1,245.
1,250.
1,250.
1,267.
1,270.
1,270.
1,274.
1,275.
1,275. 1,280. I wonder what numbers he takes in the lotto. But 1,280,000. Chris, I want instructions at 1,280,000.
1,285.
85.
1,290.
1,290. You'll say 1,3 for me, sir. At 1,290.
Change of instructions, Bill, we're on the market.
There you go. Concessions granted at 1,290. 1,3 might get you home. Otherwise, you're on the streets at 1,290.
1,295.
No, 295.
298.
Reconsider. 1,298. Left it for the gentleman at 1,298. Nate, what about over here at 1,298? Grab the 3. At 1,298,000. And I've been told sell it if there's no better. I count it down there and I give you a good time. First call at 1,298,000.
1.3.
1,3.
1,305.
I'll just give you the numbers if you like. At 1,305. At 1,305,000. Utopian situation. Lovely living area. At 1,305,000.
1,309.
1,309. Very.
1.31.
1,310,000.
1,312.
1,3 and a dozen. Make it a baker's if you like, sir.
1,315.
1,315.
1,320.
1,320 only. At 1,320,000, we enter the valley of no return. At 1,320,000. You're here to buy it. Do your best work. Once called at 1,320,000 only. It's your future considering now. You're worth it, aren't you? At 1,320,000. It comes out in the wash. Stay as long as you like. Second call.
1,321. 1,324.
1, 3 and 2 dozen. Just give me the 1,330, sir. Comes out in the wash. I've told you, 1,324,000. I'm trying to help you. No. At 1,324,000. You let the dream go at 1,324,000. Second call, left-hand side of the room. Any better? Third and final call at 1,000,000. 3 and 2 dozen. 275 Centaurus Road is going.
1325.
1325.
1327.
1,327,000. There's no name on the contract at this stage. But we are rubbing out the last owner's name as we speak at 1,327,000. Who do we replace it with at 1,327,000?
1330.
1,330,000.
1331.
Now he's in singles only. There's encouragement. 1,331,000.
1335.
Lovely move at 1,335,000.
1337.
1,337,000. Time for the rainy day money.
One three three nine. 1340.
1,340,000. Sir, why don't we just try the 1,350,000? It's not significantly different from where we're at 1,340,000. Think long term. First call 1,340,000. Second time. $1,350,000. Then I leave you in peace. Absolutely sure. Been a great bidder. My ex-owners like you very much. At 1,340,000 for your future. I'm at second call 1,340,000. Your last chance to reflect.
1341. 1342.
It's the 50 I'm looking for, sir. You know it's the only way we'll get you home. 1,342. It's away from the bidder on the right-hand side. So I seek the 1,350.
1345. 1347.
1,347. That exchange of glances tells me something. We keep going. You have said that a couple of times before, though. Just a tad confused. Giving you a chance. First call at 1,347.
1350.
1,350. Try the look, madam. It worked in front of you. 1,350. Family's future. All I say to you is look how long it took. Perhaps the 1,355. Just a wee handful. Sure? Won't be saying tomorrow could have, should have, wish I had have. At 1,351,000, appreciate what you've done with respect. 1,351,000, so you've been a great, great bidder. Love the way you've stuck to your task. The property at Centaurus Road is going. It's going. Gone and sold to you. Congratulations to you. To Anna, Brendan, pleasure to work with you. Congratulations. Nice campaign, Christopher.
Well done, all good auction. We take you back firstly for an update on Therese Street, 41 Therese to be precise. A good conversation back and forwards has taken place. We've had an improvement in that bid to $790,000, a level at which my owners have instructed me that the property is to be withdrawn and successfully sold out of the room to our new owners. Well done, Sylvia. Thank you for your work. Michelle Ward, thank you. Pleasure working alongside you. Best of luck with the new build, guys. Thank you very much. Right, and from there we carry on with the catalogue. We take you back slightly in the order to 119C Ruskin Street in Addington. Johnny Nichols, the man in charge of the campaign. Where's he disappeared to, Megs? We'll just track him down in just a moment. But Johnny's worked alongside you. Beautiful townhouse that it is here. Contractually, it's a freehold parcel, 172 square metres underpins your value. The 14th of April is your settlement date that you work towards. But it's a functional, it's an attractive townhouse, cleverly put together. Firstly, Studio Wells, they're the design team, the architecture team behind the design. Then RMD Builders, they're the ones responsible for the craftsmanship. A combination of the two, beautiful final product, brand new for the next lucky owner to come in and enjoy. Practically configured. Good open living down below that just flows very easily and naturally out to that little wee courtyard, easy care space, but good sunshine to soak up there. The bonus, of course, of garaging, good bedrooms up top as well. Right on the cusp of the central city. It is immensely convenient to so much. So buyers, Ruskin Street, what do you start with? Where do we say go? Engagement, involvement, investment, first home buyers, looking for a city pad, lots of good options here. Is there a number in the room at what? $600,000? With me then, vendor bid, $600,000. Look who puts up $625,000. Excellent product, brand new. First call at 6 the money. Twice at $600,000. A little 6 1/4, third and final time at 6. Still with me at 625, then is there 50. Chance to talk. First call at 625 for Ruskin Street. So close to the inner city. Twice third and final at 625, garaging 2. Right, if that's the case, Johnny, look, it goes back to you, and we work with post-auction interest. $700,000 won't own the property, but above that level, have the conversation with Johnny. He's down the back. They're available to speak to him if you have any interest and are looking at putting an offer together. Have the chat. Thank you. Right, ladies and gentlemen, from one townhouse to another we go. Another city pad here, 1:30 Otley Street in the centre of Christchurch. Jan Louise Chesma, Jill Allison, good afternoon to them. Their owners, I believe, on the phone. We draw your attention again to the key points of the contract. It is a freehold title you purchase. 122 square metres again is your land area. The 28th of April, that's your ownership date, your settlement date, your move-in date. But a chance to live the good life here in the hub, the core of our city, our re-emerging central city that continues to get better and better. So many good things to do and enjoy right there on the doorstep. Hagley Park not far away as well. You can walk to just so much from this locality. It's a townhouse that was only completed late last year. A change of ownership slightly sooner than her owner had perhaps intended. Reluctantly looking to part with it. It's a beautiful product here. The bonus, of course, of those 3 bedrooms. That third bedroom up on the top level, just a lovely retreat to get to and make the most of. Again, love the feature staircase up the centre of it. Also, designer kitchen. Lots of little good extras that make the home that much more special. The large car park out the front, that also is a good practical plus too. All in all, just a great home, great city base to enjoy life from. So Otley Street buyers, again to you. The buyer in the room, who's it to be? Start me where? This time. Involvement is there. What, $700,000 for a home of this calibre? Is your involvement at that sort of money? Your eye. Again, $700,000. It's a comfortable vendor bid at 7. What do we say? 750. Maybe the next step, or maybe it's something slightly more erratic, you tell me. But 700,000, first call on the vendor bid. Twice at 7. Just a few months young. Third final call, beautifully appointed. Car park included. 750 again on that vendor bid. We look for a number anywhere north of there. Only looking to do a deal here today. First call at 750. Twice, third and final at 750. Right, if that's the case, look, in the absence of a bid, Jan and Jill, I've been given instructions that we're going to price the property, announce that $830,000 is that figure. That's where you need to be, and we welcome that conversation now. So past and available, priced at $830. Jan and Jill, here to speak to them.
Okay, folks, I take you back to 91 Penruddock Rise. We left the room before and a vendor bid at $1 million. Folks, I can confirm we haven't had an increase in the bid outside the room, so unless there is an increase from the floor, my instructions are clear from the vendor to pass the property back to Elise Ripley to work with buyers from there. So one last chance around the room, folks. Any advance on $1 million? First, second, third, final time. Well, Elise, I pass the property back to you. If you do have interest above $1 million, please talk to Elise. As I said before, it is a truly special location with outstanding views here in Westmoreland. Please talk to Elise if you have interest.
Are you all good? Come on up. All right, negotiations are continuing on 23 Appleby Crescent, and we look to give you an update shortly. In the interim, I welcome my very good colleague, Kirsty McLeod from the Harcourt's Ferrymead office, and we welcome in our owner as well for this gorgeous apartment in our central city, 17 bar 245 Montreal Street. It is a stratum in freehold. Your settlement date just a couple of weeks' time on the 12th of April. Well, living in the heart of our city is this gorgeous penthouse. It affords you sublime views. Those autumn colours and the trees along Cambridge Terrace were just turning that reddy gold as we met up there the other night. You really are in a super location. Access to all that our gorgeous city has to offer. Everything, theatres through to eateries, restaurants, the walks, the park. It's all there for you. This home itself, though, does just soak up the sun from morning on that balcony in the east right round. You come home from work in the afternoon, sit in that sublime sunlight and soak up the views. Of course, it'd be a great place to entertain friends before you go off to the theatre, and you've got that security of parking underneath. Great for single folk here as well as couples, and a really great location. So, folks, a city base, if that's calling your name, we're here to assist you today. Make you very happy to secure the keys for 17,245 Montreal. Opening bid, opening offer. Who says go? Come on, we want a bit more vibrancy than that in our city. Can I tempt you in at perhaps 450? Happy to start there or more, completely up to you. I'm here in your hands. 450, tempt you in at that level? Well, happy to start on behalf of my owners. Don't be shy if you've come to buy. Is there 475? Perhaps. First call on my opening bid on behalf of the owner at 450. Second call. Looking for 475 from you now. Third and final call. Welcome in, ma'am. No.
460.
460. A new fresh number. I'm happy to work with you, ma'am. 460. Discerning buyer there. And 480 was it, sir? 500. Even better. Welcome in, Jay, from the Harcourts team. There's your competition, ma'am, at 500. Do we say 520 perhaps? 510, shortening my stride, but I'll work with you. At 510, is there 550 down the back? First call at 510. Second opportunity here in the city. Third and final. Sir, anything further? At $510,000. What's it to be? Ma'am, at 510, you're my highest bidder at this stage. Not a level I can sell, but let's have a conversation. Auction is paused at 510.
Okay, folks, back to my favourite suburb in the city again. Once again, it's Horswell. Once again, it's the Horswell office, and this time it's Patrick Smith. He's a busy man today with his second auction up. It's 49 Townshend Crescent. It's a great family home, folks, and an outstanding location. But firstly, I draw your attention to the contract, which outlines 49 Townshend Crescent in Horswell. Is a cross-lease title. Made up of a half share in some 900 square metres. So nice and plenty of space around you, and your settlement date is set down in the contract as the end of May or by mutual agreement. So folks, moving into your great new home in here at 49 Townshend Crescent. So folks, as I said before, in the heart of Horswell, it's a great location. You've got the very sought after Horswell Primary School just around the corner. The Quarry Park, if you've got a dog to walk or just walk yourself, it's just down the road. And of course, everything Horswell's got to offer, great shops, etc., cafes right there on your doorstep as well. This home itself, I love that sort of character it's got of that 1990s architecture. And when you walk through the front door, it just feels so nice and homely as well. And I know our current owners have very much enjoyed their time here. They've also done some nice hard work for you as well, so you don't have to do it. They've really polished it up and modernised it, and well, the work they've done there in that kitchen and throughout with the carpets, etc., has really brought it up to modern standards. I love that new garage door there as well. But, you know, so much potential here to add your own mark as well, folks. But as I said before, the location is always popular. Great home here. Move in and enjoy your new place at 49 Townshend Crescent. So, folks, with all that said, where do you see its value? Call me your opening bids. Great spacious 4-bedroom home here, folks. 2 bathrooms. Everything you could want in a family home. Is there, say, $650 to get us underway? Should be jumping out of your seats at that opportunity. Home of this calibre. Well, I'll start it then at $650 on behalf of our seller. At $650,000, looking for a 25 on from here. At $650,000, does surprise me, Patrick. Outstanding opportunity here. At $650,000. First, second, third, final time. Well, another one vendor bid from me to $675,000 at $675,000. Patrick, I know you are talking to parties, not necessarily here and now. At $675,000, we're certainly not selling. Well, folks, I can now tell you, actually, we do have clear instructions from our seller to price the property, and it will be priced at $799,000. So great opportunity, priced at $799,000. Please talk to Patrick if you have any interest. Thank you. Won't last long in Townshend Crescent.
Thank you, Hamish. David Canning, a very good afternoon to you, to your owners, current owners of Candle Close. A very good afternoon to you, and thank you for your instructions. Lovely to meet with you last night and get a really good feel for what we offer at 3 Handle Close. We offer a freehold property, 739 square metres more or less. Chattels remain as circulated in your draft. They're included in your settlement price. 10% all you pay today. Good settlement terms here, good time for you, 30th of June 2023. I wasn't surprised at all last night when I went to meet with the owners that they were the original owners, been living here for 19 years. A hard home to leave, but it's time for them now to have their own life and free up and move on sort of style. I said to them, what have you loved most about this home? They said, Phil, this is a superb area. Not many people move from this area, and why would they? Close to all the amenities of Northwood that are now completely comprehensive, but the reserve is so nice. David, we sat there last night. You couldn't hear anything except birdsong. It really, really is tranquil. The Stonewood floor plan, it's very clever. I love the 2 living areas that can be subtly separated or incorporated as the one, and that outside courtyard, you incorporate that into your living area as well. It is so sunny, it is so sheltered, and enjoys such a splendid garden outlook as well. It's in impeccable condition. Owners have kept it right up to the mark. You will simply move in and enjoy as they've done for a long time. Opening bid or offer, I seek now from the room. Where do we see value buyers? Here to be sold, 19 happy years, that tells you all. Won't sell at $850, so I start with a vendor bid. Would you say 9 for me at $850,000? I bid for my owners. First call at $850. Second call at 8.5. Third call then at 850,000. Well, I advance on behalf of my owners. We certainly wouldn't be selling at 875. 8.75 bid looking for your competition, say at 9. Once at 875. David Byers on notice. Second call 875. Third call. Well, 900 is my last vendor bid. I'll treat with respect, won't make a sham out of my auction at $900,000. Value here. First call, good garaging. You're away from the street. Second call, quiet cul-de-sac. Third, final call at 9. Well, David, if there's no hands in the air, let's treat with respect. We're not going to be selling it at that level. I'm going to put the property back in your hands, say at $1 million, and we'll talk to all people. If you're online, passed on a vendor bid at $1 million. If you've got interest, make sure you're the first person to talk to David. To Mike, Susie, thanks for the opportunity. We just keep working till we get that sold sign at the gate. Passed on a vendor bid at $1 million. Thanks, David.
I'll never.
All right, apologies for the delay. I take you back to Montreal Street. I left with the bid at 510. Can I confirm that bid is now 585? I appreciate your work. At 585,000, not quite at a level I can sell. I open it up for your bidding consideration. Is there 590 in the room or more? First call with my 585. Second opportunity. Third and final. Any further interest, sir? Not at a level. Then I pass the property in. Kirsty, we pass it back to you. Our owner's instructions to price the property at $629,000. At 629, you can ensconce yourself here in this penthouse apartment in the city. Good luck, Kirsty, to you and your owner. A pleasure working alongside you. Good luck in those continued negotiations. All right. Mr. Jeffrey Smith has been waiting patiently in the wings. Are we all good to go, Jeff? Yeah. You're happy? Yes? Karen's happy? That's what we like to know. All right, 11A Starbridge Street in the heart of Spraydon. A man very familiar with this part of town, Jeff Smith from our Harcourt City team. Great to have you and your lovely clients here and the family. It's a big day. A very big day, nearly half a century. They have been ensconced here at the end of that lovely driveway at 11A Starbridge. Our owner, she's raised 3 children, 9 grandchildren and 3 great-grandchildren. This is a home that just sings to families. You can imagine the cricket that was played on the lawn, a great site, good off-street parking, that garaging. Everybody's been enjoying the space in there, 3-car plus some, as it's been added on over the years. Of course, a quartet of bedrooms accommodating all the family. Now, the kitchen here, you will note, is an Ingrid Geldof kitchen. She has gone on to big things throughout her career, but the kitchen's still very immaculate, Jeff, isn't it? Lovely living in this home. It just soaks up the sun. The family have very much enjoyed their time here. Great schooling with West Spraydon just around the corner. Cashmere High for your teenagers. Just a wonderful home that has been much loved. And so lovely to have the family here today. They take with them amazing memories, but offer it up to you buyers. Opening bid, opening offer. 951 square metres freehold here. Who says go? 630. Welcome in, sir. Nice strong start there at 630. 35. Shah from the Harcourts team, nice to see you. Do you say 650, sir? But at 635 against you now. First call. 650. Sage bid and 655. Nice work at 55. 660 is it? But 655, sir. These parcels, they don't come up very often. At 655, first call. Shy of that quarter acre dream. Come on, sir, I could see you living there. Second call at 655. Looking for 660 now. Third and final. Anything further, sir? Shah, I'm just going to speak with my owners, give you an opportunity. Let's see, we're paused at 6, 5 and 5.
skies of a different light, white noise that keeps me up at night. I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not home with you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not home with you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you.
All right, 11A Starbridge Street. We left with the bid at 655. Can I confirm that bid is now 670,000? Very much appreciate what you've done. Our owners have been very happy to say we've withdrawn and sold. Congratulations. We wish you many happy years there. We thank our owner and her lovely, lovely family. Such a pleasure meeting with you and having a great chat there the other night. We wish you all the best. Now, one further update to come. I'll just go and get that. Right, can we get Alistair and his lovely clients? Stand by for an exciting announcement. Another one. Your own private auction.
Oh, gosh.
Own private auction. How exciting is that?
So you've got to confirm your increased bid. Right.
All right. Lovely to have you all gathered here this afternoon for our final negotiation. 23, Appleby Crescent in Burnside. I left with the bid at 530. Sam, can I get you to confirm that you and your very good mother have increased your bid, Sam, to 595,000. Yes. At 595,000, our owners say sell. We're very delighted that we're selling now. First, second, third and final call. It's going, gone and sold. Woohoo! Tash in the lead. It's been a pleasure working alongside you and your lovely owners. Sissy, thank you for your help, and Shelley. It's been a big team effort. Alistair, thank you very much as well. Have a very good afternoon, everyone.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I go before, need to hear that voice, cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you. I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar, but I like it when you're on the floor. In my ear, be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never
trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. It's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true. skies of a different light. White noise that keeps me up at night. I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling home to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, but no, I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I go before, need to hear that voice, cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar, but I like it. We on the floor, and my ear be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets you. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. skies of a different light, white noise that keeps me up at night. I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not with you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not with you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, but no, I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not with you, but I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not with you, but I'm coming home to you.
tell, never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I go before, need to hear that voice, 'cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you. I'll never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. It's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. It's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it, we on the floor. In my ear, be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you. I'll never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. It's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. It's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true.
These skies have a different light, white noise that keeps me up at night. I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay close off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's time with you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard.